doing? What are you doing? 1 minute? You want me to give you 1 minute? Alright, 1 minute. That's all you get. You just get one, okay? Okay? Just one. Just one. Okay, your minute's up. You come in my hole. I died. Fuck you, Sleepy. This is where I come to masturbate. Oh. Oh. Sleepy. Sleepy. Oh no.
Better go home before you develop a fever. That's right. You better just leave here. Your mom called. She said you're bad at moving. So you better get moving.
Oh no. Yeah, you're bad at mooing. 1,000 followers. I rap to banjo music. Listen, I've made promises in the past and been like, yeah, we're never gonna get to 100 followers, so I'll never have to do a freestyle rap. But you know what? I'm confident that it's gonna be a very long time before we get to 1,000 followers. So I will agree to this, May. I will agree to this. That I'm playing. Wait, I'm not agreeing to that part. I have no idea how hard it is to learn how to play the banjo. I'll agree to rap. It's garbage. Thank you, Professor. Oh, I didn't have a 1 star. Oh, good. Maybe next time we'll go for clown fingering.
Say daddy's home, so go watch your hentai. Alright, hang on.
So go watch your hentai, not go hide your hentai?
Daddy's home, go watch your hentai. Or should I be like, daddy's home, so go watch your hentai?
You do. Oh no! Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god! He came right at me. I'm sorry. I say this a lot, but I'm really sorry for what happened. What's it up to be follow your eyeballs? But here you go. Oh no! But I also don't think it's good, if that makes sense. It's just kind of eh. Oh fuck! Whoa! What the fuck is that? That's like a giant centipede. All right. Excuse me. Who are you? Yeah, I feel like that's the equivalent of getting really intimate with a cow. Just like deep throating that tongue. I said it, not you. Over here. You get it, chat. This is it. We made it. This is gonna go extremely poorly. I made it. I was like, hey, bud. Now I'm not nearly as scared. I also have no way. I lost my soul. I can't go over there. I lost my souls when I died before, and I don't know where they're at. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Pretty sure I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Excuse me. Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. I'm unstuck. I got my myself unstuck. I remember. Watch it for that. Fuck. Dark Souls Beardy Bunch dating sim. Let's do it. I'm on board. With like a secret romanceable character that's like Grimace. Or knockoff Grimace, since we definitely couldn't do actual Grimace. Bootleg 99, 100, oh my god, oh, we did it, chat, oh my god. Oh, my name is Jay Chili, and I'm here to say I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. We're here in Night City, getting on our way to eat some curds and whey, and that's all I have to say. Oh no, Jay Chili in the house. Make sure you get your curds and whey. Thank you all for being here. Now won't you be a dear and let me drink some beer? I'm just rhyming random words. Guys. Straight fire.
Nope.
My answer is I would definitely. Not only would I date Tom Nook, I would fuck Tom Nook. Please don't fuck that. It was the poem Under the Bed that gave the combination. Oh, I thought it was Fork Leaf Spoon, which obviously translates to snake leaf apple. Because a snake has a forked tongue. Leaf is just a leaf, and we eat applesauce with a spoon. That's clearly the solution.
I'm busy hustling while you're busy recording. I'm getting to you. You look all shell. Time to get lonely.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Battle is over.
Listen,
It's time for you to
listen,
pick up
listen.
your devices and vote.
Listen, chat.
Did you forget to vote?
What don't you understand? Well, I had trouble. I struggled. No. I can't. Zoe, I can't punch things while I'm carrying you. I'm gonna need you to contribute. This is like when Lily and I play Resident Evil 6. And she carries me. Nobody tell her I said that. If only we can get off. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, what the fuck is that? No. What said panda? Houses. There is no panda house. There is is a rhinoceros house. There is a monkey house. There is a giraffe house. He's not a giraffe. He's not an elephant. What do you mean the last house on the left? That's a rhinoceros. Lily. Don't you know your animals? Hey everybody, welcome on in. Welcome to the wonderful Tuesday stream, which is going to be our second viewer choice game for our end of the year celebration. It's almost over. Well, I mean, we're just at the start of the end of the year celebration, but the year, it's almost over. A whole year of wonderful streaming times here together in this wonderful community. And tonight, we're playing some Kingdom Hearts 3, which, flashback to the last time we played, we started the DLC. We did not finish the DLC. So we're gonna finish the DLC. We're gonna finish the Remind DLC. I freaking love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is one of my all-time favorite game franchise. Actually, it might be my #1 favorite game franchise. You love Kingdom Hearts? Me too, foe. I freaking love Kingdom Hearts. It might actually be my #1. My mic kind of blocks them, but I got 2 keyblades. Look at those 2 big old keyblades back there. My mic kind of blocks them most of the time, but they're there. They're always there. They're always chilling. In case there's ever an outbreak of Heartless or Nobodies. I'm ready. I mean, they're only made of PVC, but I'm ready. I'm ready should the occasion arise. And just a heads up, we are doing the Stream Loot giveaway again this evening. At the end of tonight's stream, someone will receive 50. That's right, 50 packs of Stream Loot. All you have to do is buy 1 pack over on the Stream Loot site. Channel point redemptions do not count. But all you have to do is buy 1 pack, and you're entered to win a possible 50 packs at the end of today's stream. So if anyone wants to pick up some Stream Loot packs, tonight's the night. I'll add you onto the wheel if you pick any up. Other than that, take a sip, and we're going to jump into some Kingdom Hearts. Also, Foe, how are you doing, my friend? And Endgamer, how are you? Welcome on in. Let's jump on over. Actually, let's pause. Let's pause Spotify. Let's jump on over. Because we're not ready to go. That's not the game. This is what happens when I play PC games. There we go. Kingdom Hearts, great game, nonsensical story, but nonetheless, but you love it nonetheless. Yeah, the story is over complex. I don't know if I consider it fortune or unfortunate. I have a fairly firm grasp of the story. In fact, I remember the wonderful Empress Lily, amazing member of the community, one of our mods, also our designer of our emotes. I basically indoctrinated Lily into Kingdom Hearts the week before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. And I remember sending like huge blocks of text trying to explain the plot up to Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, so I think this was the file that we were playing, because I don't remember. I remember we loaded up my level 99 original save file for the DLC so that we could fight the big boy bosses at the end. Just took some Benadryl for your sinuses, so who knows how long before that time. No worries, Endgamer. I hope your sinuses are okay. I'm really sorry to hear that you're going through some sinus issues. They're never fun. But I hope you get a fantastic night's sleep when that moment does hit you. Alright, so I believe this was our save file. We were partway through this is the Remind DLC, not the base game. So we're technically Dream Sora traveling through people's hearts. Listen, I know it's confusing. I know it's convoluted, but it's really fun.
Look closely.
And also,
That's
you get to
not
play as the
Terra.
other characters in the
Maybe
DLC.
But I'm still going to keep calling his name. We have to light his way home.
Yeah, essentially New Game Plus Sora. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it.
Feeling a little
Time
left
traveling
out
Sora.
here. Vanitas, you're coming home too. Huh? But my home is in you. You know what'll happen, right? I'll just disappear inside of you forever. Don't you have any love at all for your own brother? We're not brothers. We're the same. Huh? You believe that? Then you really are naive. Huh? This may shock you, but
It's been a
we're
long
not
time
the
since we
same
played
like
Kingdom
you
Hearts.
think.
I think it was one of our games in
I was
February.
just hidden deep inside of you for a really long time. All Xehanort did was tear me right out of you. Then go back to where you came from. Make me.
If it's darkness you're looking for, Ventus, then I have more than enough to go around.
Stop!
Can we get to play as
Quit
Aqua?
using our friend for your games.
A Keyblade Master wielding your key in anger? Shameful.
We have unfinished business. I fell into darkness, and for 10 years I wandered through the Dark Realm. Now, I'm finally here. And I want only one thing, with all my heart. Xehanort. I'm casting you out of Terra forever!
Allow me!
How do I forget how to lock on? How do I lock on? Oh, there we go. it's been a hot minute since we played Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my gosh, this is the biggest
Bo!
dildo I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Bo!
Ready when you are.
Oh.
Ben, now!
It's over. Give it up.
Where's her block? Okay, she's got a shield block. Hey, I'm fighting. Hey! Ventus, what are you doing? What? Ventus! Oh, Ventus is dead. That explains it.
Give it up.
Yeah, Ventus is dead. I was like, why are both of them attacking us? Ventus lasted like 3 seconds.
Aqua! Ven!
That's right, we've got the ultimate Keyblade. I had Kingdom Hearts 100%ed prior to
I will end this
the
here and
DLC
now.
coming out. No, let's play as Aqua.
Both of you ready?
We always play as Sora. We get enough of Sora. Let's play as Aqua. Also, level 99 Sora is gonna kick their ass so fast it's not even funny.
Give it up. Nope. Ready, Aqua?
Ben, now!
Go!
I mean, this is not my first time playing KH3. This is probably like my 10th time playing KH3. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I know this particular one gets a lot of shit. Montel, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, is Sora using the base Keyblade as a computer player character? Sora gets the ultimate. Like, Sora just has our loadout if we play as him. I've been cursed with the gift of the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts story bow. I've got it. It's all up here. This is probably the franchise that I know the most about.
Face. I'm the piece of Ventus that was taken away.
It is very confusing, though.
You're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again.
The difference is I've been playing these since I was like 12.
Why shouldn't you and I look exactly
Melquitos!
You define me.
Melquitos, how are you?
The same way that Ventus does.
Yeah, we're gonna finally finish.
We are brothers who together make a greater whole.
We're gonna finally finish the Kingdom Hearts.
Stand by our side instead of with darkness. Because I am darkness.
Oh yeah, you can't start at 3. That's the one that there's like a huge amount of gatekeeping when it comes to this franchise, because it makes no fucking sense if you didn't play the other 15 games or so that came before it.
But I didn't ask for this. To be sifted apart, nice and neat. We should be free to choose. Not just light, not just darkness. We decide what we are.
But, Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
You missed a bunch. That's another issue. Is most of the main story is in like there's only 3 numbered titles, but there's like 8 unnumbered titles.
Darkness.
Destiny just dropped their 30th.
Okay.
Their 30th anniversary? Wait, whoa.
Okay? Vanitas?
30th? Destiny didn't come out 30 years ago, did it? No. Bungie's there. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? I'm only 31. We had the SNES when I was a kid. Well, I had the Sega Genesis. There was no Destiny.
Guys, let's go.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him break him. Break him. Break him. Break him. Join the shadows.
Ready, Aqua. Then, now.
I didn't. Sir. There we go. In the plot, Donald and Goofy are with Yen Sid right now, holding off the Heartless that are like swarming around the battlefield. This was like the big moment for all the Keyblade wielders to get their own moment, but of course then Sora had to bust in on all of them. Orange! Donald and Goofy didn't have a ton. Well, they came back for the final boss fight.
Terra,
But this is the DLC where technically Sora's time traveling to try and save Kairi, which there's now time travel, which is a huge issue to make it even more complicated. What was Bungie putting out 30 years ago, Melgitos? The earliest Bungie title I remember is Halo.
You have to fight the darkness!
You'll never be able to break these chains. They're our bonds.
Yeah, well, I feel like that's like cliche anime protagonist. the anime protagonist always shows up at the last minute, at least in like shonen anime. Well, technically they're all Xehanort.
Farewell.
But that is Terranort, which is the character Terra, which was one of the main characters of Birth by Sleep, possessed by Xehanort.
Terra. I
But
killed my
technically, all the
brothers.
members of the True Organization 13 are Xehanort, because they all have fragments of Xehanort's heart in them. It's very confusing. Maybe we'll play the whole series one day, because there's, like, trying to explain it from, congrats on my
I've been
pregnancy.
camping all the time, and I bring a toilet lid.
Carly!
They ask you how you
They're all just gonna play at once.
are. So glad.
Welcome
I got
in,
this
Raiders.
audio working just in time
Ratward
for this
Alley, how are you?
conversation.
Carly!
You're welcome.
Am I
Love you.
pregnant? Oh man, I had no idea.
More help.
Thank you so much for the raid.
I like how
Yeah, all the walk-ons played at the same time. The clips started playing at the same time. It was beautiful. Welcome on in. It took forever, you know. I'm very particular about how I get pregnant. It needs to happen in a certain way.
One day, I will send.
Took a lot of mods and messing around to get there. Well, I'm really glad that my character in The Sims is pregnant. It makes me really happy.
My friends.
But thank you so much for the raid. How was the last, like, half hour of your stream? Because I left right before I started. Yeah, I have to be wooed. I will have nothing else. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much, Allie. It was great. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's absolutely what I like to hear. Oh, because Streamlabs is a pain in the butt. I'm gonna fix it right now. Streamlabs is a pain in the butt because it doesn't keep consistent count.
And we fought Xehanort together.
The problem with the Streamlabs counter is when a sub drops, like when it comes time for like a sub from a previous month to drop, Streamlabs counts that as one dropping off the counter. So we must have got like 10 gift subs this day last month. There you go, it's fixed.
That's it! This is Terra's heart! He must have protected me.
So that Heartless was the Heartless that is the original Terra. So that's the original Terra who Xehanort possessed to basically get a new body in Birth by Sleep. Terra was one of the main characters in Birth by Sleep. And he's these two's, Ventus and Aqua's friend.
Terra? Is it you?
But the Heartless was his heart, which was removed from his body so that Xehanort could take it over. Chaos Pack, you got it.
You're here.
I heard you too, Ven. You found me, just like you promised.
You got Pack headed your way. That's what we like to see. We like to see the chaos. Sora was a Heartless for a bit. That's one of the single most unexplained events in all of Kingdom Hearts is how Sora reverted from being a Heartless. Even if you go to the Wikipedia page, it says somehow, in quotes, somehow, Sora turned back to normal. Nobody knows why or how, and they still have not retconned any means in which Sora turned back to normal.
We'll catch up with you.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 is fantastic.
Right. I got this.
This is the late. Well, technically, it's not the latest because we've had Melody of Memory, the rhythm game, which is a lot of fun. The first game Bungie created was called Ganoop. I've never heard of that. What kind of game was that? They're a lot of fun. The story is very difficult to follow. Unless you've been playing them all. Like, I started with the first one when I was like 12. So I'm... Yep, we're having a Stream Loots giveaway today. All you have to do is purchase one pack to be entered for a chance to win 50 packs at the end of today, at the end of tonight's stream. 50 packs! That's a lot of packs of Stream Loots.
Score to settle with you. You are a traitor of darkness.
Yep, yeah, Disney characters and Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, not 150. Oh, Montel, I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying your time here. I really appreciate it. I very much appreciate you being here.
The being before you was recreated from the records.
Yeah, I'm not bad at math. You almost got away with it. I was like, oh, 4D for Seal's Apple. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally 50. 20 for Carly, 20 for Bard, 20 for Flannel, 40 for Seal's Apple. That's 50, right? This, Bo, if you're still here, this is Xehanort's Nobody, who is the main villain of Kingdom Hearts 2.
So, who is it?
You called on one of the new 7 hearts. You must be desperate.
If I'm a traitor, then I guess Kairi here is the trump card.
I mean, normally I'm all for giving everyone the packs.
I see in you.
Normally I'm all about everybody having as many packs as possible. That's why I'm giving away 50 packs.
Huh?
Without the battle,
well, that's right. You have a card to add. Flannel also redeemed another sound card.
Hearts requires the 7 hearts. That is why we seek to destroy the Guardians. Are you truly foolish enough to believe you can defeat us?
What do you think?
I think you'll lose.
Carly
5123 has purchased
Thank you so
10
much.
packs.
I'm gonna add you right onto the wheel now.
Axel.
Even if you possess the strength, this being cannot be defeated by your hands.
There we go.
Even if
10
memories are lost.
10 Carlys on the wheel.
All right.
What's my favorite pack? I really like the horror pack. There's a bunch of custom sound cards in the horror pack that we added for Spooktober. Nope. Axel is a separate character. Axel's a nobody. He tried to turn Axel into a part of him because Axel is a part of the original Organization 13. The original Organization 13's goal was to create an artificial Kingdom Hearts so that they could all have pieces of Xehanort's heart basically installed inside them. But Axel betrayed the organization and joined us.
Axel.
And Axel's real name is Lee, L-E-A. Bean Boozle.
Harley5123 thinks it's time for a Bean Boozled jelly bean.
You got a bean. You got a bean. Seal's apple.
Yep.
Oh no, the dirty dishwater. Either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Oh, we're fighting. Are we not fighting? Are we fighting? There it is! Bean!
Kyrie, Axel.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting. 10 packs for
Fenrir Yao has
Melgitos!
purchased 10 packs.
Thank you so much, Melgitos.
Nice to see ya.
Start prediction. Good or bad bean? 1 minute prediction, we'll eat the bean after this fight's over. Yeah, that's right, we can't. We just play Sora. So we're about to body everybody, because we're level 99 Sora. Sir, will you stop? You're not actually hurting me. Yep, dirty dishwater or birthday cake.
Fenrir Yao wants you to talk like Boo
Hey,
like
this is
Pikachu.
Boo like Pikachu. You know, Jay Chili knows a lot about Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know a gosh dang thing. There's not enough Pikachus in this game. That's my real takeaway. Not enough Pikachus. There should be a couple Pikachus.
Ratwood Alley has purchased 5 packs.
Ratwood Alley, thank you so much for those 5 packs of Stream Loot. I will get you on the list right now for those 5 packs of Stream Loot. Also, we got to get Melgitos, the wonderful Melgitos, on the list. Melgitos, you mad lad. Thank you so much for those packs. Get Melgitos on there 10 times. Then we get Alley on there 5 times.
Fenrir Yao has purchased 10 packs.
Oh, another 10 packs for Melgitos. Oh, we get Melgitos on there. Another 10 times Melgitos. Thank you so much. Thank you for those 10 packs. From Bootleg Pikachu. Bootleg Pikachu is sending out that thank you. And then we're going to eat this bean.
How about you were never my
There we go. We got the names on the wheel. We got a better wheel this time. I didn't like that last wheel. It made too much noise. All right, we're going to eat this bean. We're going to eat this bean.
Utterly useless and forgotten.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got
Think it's
loads of
birthday
people
cake?
rooting for me. Sorry,
It's
boss.
not good.
No one
It's definitely not dirty dishwater, though.
got it memorized.
Bar down!
Bardal has purchased 20 packs.
Boys up!
Is this supposed to be
Hey, Bardow, thank you so much for those 20 packs.
joke?
Oh, what's that, Melgitos? This bootleg Pikachu here. Bardow.
Our plans have been dashed
5,
by you
10,
far
15,
more times than
20.
I care to count.
There we go. We got you on the wheel, Bard.
Ends. I will
Bean.
purge that
Oh
light
no,
in
you got more beans. Oh, we got to pay out.
with darkness.
We got to pay out the prediction. Choose the outcome. It was a good bean. It wasn't a great bean, but it also wasn't dirty dishwater.
You know that.
You got bean Melgitos. Oh, all these beans. So many beans.
We do not need
You know,
his
birthday
soul.
cake. Do not recommend as a jelly bean flavor.
But that's right.
It's kind of a weird
You
flavor.
were friends. Then you take his life.
Who are you?
Birthday cake. You know what's really gross in birthday cake flavor, Apple? I don't know how prominently Bang energy drinks are, everywhere, but there's a birthday cake flavor Bang energy drink, and it's terrible. It leaves this like weird texture in your mouth because it tastes like birthday cake, but you shouldn't taste birthday cake in liquid form. So it leaves like this weird feeling in your mouth. Is there an Oreo flavored Bang energy? Stream loot packs for all. Hell yeah, Bard. Hell yeah. Oh.
Fenrir Yao thinks it's time for a Bean Boozled Jelly
Time
Bean.
for a bean. For Melgitos, you got it, Melgitos. Here, I'm gonna copy that link. I have a feeling this is gonna be a bad one. Alright, click that link, get yourself a free, that's right, free pack of stream loot. Okay. Spinning the wheel. Oh, spin the wheel, there we go. Oh, berry blue or toothpaste. That's the one that I like. Hydrate.
Carly5123 wants you to hydrate.
Useless puppet.
Oreo birthday cake. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Alright, good bean or bad bean?
Your Keyblade is no more. And
Good bean or bad bean?
play at being a guardian of light.
There we go. Good bean or bad bean? Okay, Axel's got it memorized. Axel knows exactly what flavor bean this is. I don't know, because I don't have it memorized. But, yeah, they're, well, technically, I would consider berry blue to be a better alternative. So we'll go with good bean or better bean or less better bean, also known as bad bean. I only like the, well, I can't eat chocolate Oreos, but I really like the vanilla Oreos.
Sora. Roxas?
The less better bean. Hell yeah, Bard. But Bard, you are the bestest bean. The bestest bean. Here we go. We're eating this bean. I'm not clicking away because we're in Kingdom Hearts the movie at this point.
I have an idea. Wait for my signal.
Is it? Yeah, it's a bad bean, but I mean it's just a Listerine flavored bean. I'm okay with this one. Yeah, this one's it's a bad bean, but it's the lesser of all the evils in the box of beans. Oh, it's a bad bean, but it just tastes like Listerine. There you go. Get some points. Whoever bet on the bad bean. I don't think we've gotten a single berry blue. I think they've all been Listerine flavored. Yeah, cleanses my palate from the other beans. Last where we get to play as Roxas. I forgot.
It cannot be.
Forgot we get to play as Good Boy Roxas. You can do the beans whenever you want to do the beans. We got beans here. There's going to be lots of cutscenes, so there's going to be plenty of time to eat beans while we watch cutscenes.
Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts.
Oh, no one got Wooper.
You had replicas ready and
I'm
waiting.
sorry, everybody. Wooper escaped.
Each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Ah, I see.
There was one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again.
We might get another good one.
A connection. Sora helped me find my way
Oh,
back.
I hate black licorice so
My
much.
friends.
I really hate black licorice. Oh, Montel, thank you so much. You are epic, Montel. You are absolutely epic. Chaos Pack for Apple, hell yeah.
I need your help.
Maybe we could. I mean, the other night we went like 5 or 6 of bad beans.
Bardell thinks it's time for a Bean Boozled Jelly
Oh,
Bean.
hell yeah.
Connected our hearts.
Oh,
That's
Apple, I
what's
sent you
binding
the
me to
wrong
this
pack, so you're gonna get a bonus pack. I sent you a regular
I
pack.
need your help to get it
You get a
back.
bonus pack.
Got it. I have an idea.
Well, they were only down for our partner celebration in November, so I put them back to normal. Oh god, the liver and onions are oh wait, are there any of these left? Oh, there's one left. One liver, onions, and cappuccino bean left. The liver and onions one is really bad. I can't understand why anyone would eat liver and onions. Start prediction. Good or bad, Bean. Get your points in. I have had the cappuccino one before. I've had both cappuccino and liver and onions. Both of them are not great because I don't like cappuccino. I don't like the taste of coffee. I like onions. It's a real, yeah, it is a real I'm not 100% sure which one I've had more of. I've had both multiple times.
Now watch as your friends slowly vanish into nothing.
Uh-oh. Not our friends.
These useless pawns
She will be, I promise.
must be cleared.
I like Kyrie. I know everybody hates Kyrie, but I like Kyrie. I don't like the fact that they made Kyrie into a combat character, like giving her a Keyblade. That was where the issues came in. Oh, the Roxas theme playing in the background. I love the Roxas theme. I'm kind of lukewarm about Roxas as a character, but I love... Oh, fuck, we died. That doesn't mean anything. Well, his blade it's made of fire, so technically it can just reform. It's just made of flames. All right, we're gonna eat this bean before we retry. Oh, that's liver and onions. That's liver and onions. Fuck. Oh no. Well, bad beam. Oh fuck, that's bad. Yep, we couldn't go 3 for 3. Bad beam. Bad beam. Yeah, Axel's Keyblade is just made of flame, so it's able to just reform. Technically, his Keyblade is like the hilt of his Keyblade, or the spinny throwing weapons that he had in KH2.
Weak hearts are always drawn to one another.
Oh, Bardell, please get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for those stream loot packs. If you win, I will drop you a message on Discord to see how you want to divvy those out. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well.
Wait.
Yeah, so see, his Keyblade's not real. It is a Keyblade, but it's not like a solid Keyblade like everyone else's. Kyrie does get a moment later on in this DLC, Endgamer. Kyrie also got a moment in... Oh, they kind of stole Kyrie's moment in Melody of Memory.
Yeah, what's ours?
I think Kyrie works better as a support character.
Is this the sigil?
Yeah. That's the mark Xemnas gave us. It's what connected us from the start. It's the foundation of the bond we share.
It's gonna give it to you. Watermelon Guy, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How are you, Watermelon Guy? It's always so good to see you.
The mark will disappear along with Xemnas, and that's fine. I just wanted to reclaim it for myself. It's how our bond came to be.
This is the connection we needed.
That's why I needed Sora's help. So that we could end this battle. Once and for all.
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
Kyrie!
What difference does one little light
The moment of Kyrie being useful is not now, though, Endgamer. I'm so sorry.
just as we have more darknesses to replenish our ranks?
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kyrie.
Yeah, when it comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
It's my turn.
It plays Roxas. This is kind of a weird lineup because they're technically all versions of Sora. It's Sora and Sora's like two alternate. I mean, Shion is literally a clone of Sora. Nope, that's Ventus. So Roxas and Ventus look exactly alike. Roxas is Sora's nobody, which is the empty vessel that's left behind when someone becomes a Heartless. But the reason that that Roxas looks like Sora is because Sora had Ventus's heart inside of him, and when Sora became a nobody, or when Sora became a Heartless and created Roxas, Ventus's heart went to Roxas, so Roxas took on the appearance of Ventus. I know, it's confusing. I know. I have like a whole compartment of my brain at this point that's probably just reserved for Kingdom Hearts knowledge. Useless Kingdom Hearts knowledge. Oh, fuck. I'm used to being level 99 Sora. But you're not wrong, Bo. They look exactly alike.
It's my turn. Are both of you ready?
Fenrir Yao wants to give everyone in chat a
Oh,
Chaos
hell
Stream
yeah.
Media Pack.
Oh, hell yeah. I bet everybody's going to really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Melgitos. Streamloot is this really cool thing that we use to... It's how everyone plays, like, the sound effects cards and the gift cards and, like, all the stuff that plays over the stream. Or they make me eat beans. It's just this cool thing where you open up packs of cards that are things that you can use to interact with the stream. And there's, like, different cards that you can get at different rarities. If you do !loot in the chat, you get a link to our Streamloot page. You can buy them with your channel points.
Fenrir Yao wants you to roll the Chaos
Yes,
Light
Light
dice.
Dice, you got it. Melgitos, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Montel. I really appreciate that, Melgitos. Can you stop? Yeah, so Montel, you've got the emotes for the next month. You've got the wonderful new bootleg Pikachu emote. Which I'm shook by the fact that bootleg Pikachu has, since yesterday, has rocketed to the third highest used emote in the channel. There we go. Let's see, I got Streamloot Pack for everybody from Melgitos. Let's get a Streamloot Pack for everybody. And actually, Montel, if you click the link that I'm about to post, not only will it let you log into Streamloot, it'll also give you your first pack for free. So click that link.
Why?
Let me see what else I missed. Oh, the Chaos Light Dice. I gotta roll. Melgitos.
You let them reduce you to this?
That's a 6.
I thought
Where's the
you
6?
outgrew the marks under your eyes.
Oh, Melgitos. I'm so sorry. It was Melgitos that played it, right?
You look like you need them.
Let me double check.
Stop it.
Oh, Melgitos, I'm so sorry. That's a 3-minute timeout.
I thought this was all
Although I
for
think
her.
that's what you've been trying for all this time.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down.
Montalventavia Sport says, tell us about UE6 Resays XP.
Left her and me both in the dust.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You're just asking. Oh, okay, that's okay. I can send that card back to you. You can use that if you wanna ask me to tell the chat about anything. Also, you're getting another pack from the wonderful Seals Apple. So you're gonna have another pack headed your way.
But I was
You'll see a little red notification on the bell at the top right corner. If you click that, you'll be able to open up the pack that Seals Apple sent over your way. Thank you so much, Apple. Kay, welcome on in, Kay.
See you.
Kay, how are you doing?
See you, Lee.
Kay. And technically, Syx is not dead, because that was Syx's nobody, which means that Syx is now reformed as a somebody, because both their Heartless and their nobodies were defeated, and that's how it works.
Right.
I know. How are you, Kay? How are you doing? Tell us everything. What's going on in K-World?
All right.
Everybody's here. We got the whole gang. Well, yeah, actually, Syx is not dead. So Syx was who we just beat in the fight. The whole gang, you know, everybody. Bootleg Pikachu's here. We got Bootleg Grimace just off screen. I haven't seen Sleepy yet. I haven't seen Sleepy yet today. Sleepy could be lurking. Apple is here.
Fenrir Yal wants a spider fact.
You got it. Lily should still be sleeping. Lily has work in... Oh, Lily might be getting ready for work at this point. Lily has work in about a half hour.
Then,
Where are my spider facts? There they are.
Roxas,
Spider fact.
and me.
Oh no, spider fact number 46. Jumping spiders can leap up to 40 times their own body length. If humans could jump this far, they'd be able to jump over 230 feet. Holy sweet potatoes. Can you imagine being able to jump 230 feet into the air? Pack for Seals Apple, hell yeah. And a pack for Kay.
Go to Distance wants to propose the following question of the day.
Ooh.
What Power Ranger would you be?
Ooh. Seals Apple and Kay. That's a good one. I'm not familiar with any of the recent Power Ranger series, but I always really liked the Green Ranger, because there was always mystery around the Green Ranger. Wasn't that Jason? I don't remember a ton about Power Rangers, but I remember really liking the Green Ranger as a kid. Green is also my favorite color, so that could be why. There we go. Which Power Ranger would you be? It should pop up in chat every now and then, but I want to know which Power Ranger would you be? Martian, Martian only gets around once in a while. Martian's real busy with school. Pack for Watermelon Guy, hell yeah! Oh, another pack for Seals Apple from Watermelon Guy. Oh, another one for Seals Apple and one for Watermelon Guy. The Martian hasn't gone by the Martian Young in a long time, Kay. Martian has been Martian Legend King God for a while now. Seal's Apple and Watermelon Guy. You got packs headed your way. That's the Martian Young isn't even their name on Twitch anymore, Kay. They haven't been the Martian Young in a couple months now. I was a real big fan of the Power Rangers when I was a kid. Figured out how Streamloots works. Hell yeah! If you have any questions, let us know. Montel, we're happy to help you out. And almost everyone in chat is pretty fluent in Streamloots too. You like the original name? Oh no, Kay, I'm sorry. Riku, give it to Melquitos? Hell yeah.
Sora!
About time.
Sorry.
There you go, Melquitos. You got a pack headed your way. Oh, Fenrir Owl is Melquitos.
Wait, is she in trouble?
It sounds tasty. Oh no, what is that emote? I love that emote. Oh my god.
Settle down, boy.
It's adorable, but also it's when you zoom in on it, it's kind of horrifying because it looks like it may have been made in like MS Paint or something, which I'm sure is the aesthetic they were going for. It's amazing.
We are 4 short, but those 4 keys will be produced here and now.
Yeah, sure. And what makes you think there'd ever be any way we'd help you with that?
You forget I planned for every...
Here's the real question, Bo. What is your favorite season of Power Rangers?
If you do summon Kingdom Hearts,
the new llama.
We will defeat you, and we will close it again.
I don't know. That's a good question.
That is, if you survive that long.
No, I didn't lie to you. There's a new llama. It's Larry the Llama 3.0. 2.0 also died.
Fenrir Jarl wants a tale of the epicness that has ensued throughout the history of Glizzitopia.
Well, speaking of llamas, once upon a time, before Glizzitopia was Glizzitopia, it was occupied by an anthropomorphic race of llamas, like half man, half llama, and they were real mean. They just used to spit on everyone, and that's why when the Glizzitopians arrived, there was a great war between the llama people and the hot dog people. And well, obviously the Glizzitopians won. But they forged a treaty with the llamas, so now they all live in peace in Glizzitopia. So we have a race of half man, half llama people that also live in Glizzitopia. Yeah, but now we've got Larry 3.0 Melquitos. We almost had a mate for Larry 3.0, but I may or may not have accidentally killed Rhonda. Rhonda was going to be Larry 3.0's mate. Larry 2.0 also got killed.
I told you. There's a high price to pay for all of this.
And what price would that be?
9 days and 12 hours watching the channel. Holy shit, Seals Apple. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy hamburgers.
You're done now.
Oh, my favorite season of Power Rangers have always been the ones that give reasoning behind the kids having martial arts superpowers. So SPD and Time Force. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen either one of those. Are they some of the more recent seasons, Bo? I think the last one I saw was the Power Ranger. I think it was like Power Rangers Deep Space or something. I don't think I do have a, because Oblivion's for beating the game on critical mode, if I'm not mistaken. I never finished the DLC stuff. In fact, the optional, if we get through this, the optional bosses, the data fights I have never done, so it'll be the first time. Was it? It was. Oh yeah, it was totally Billy.
Ansem.
Llamageddon. What is Llamageddon? 1.0 is will forever be in your heart. Oh, Melgitos, I'm so sorry.
You know?
Early 2000. You've watched all the seasons except for the most recent one. Oh. I remember seeing the seasons of Power Rangers on Netflix a couple times, Bo, and being tempted to watch them and just see what it was all about. Yeah, Rhonda jumped in front of something. Was it a zombie? Something was chasing me.
Betrayed us. I found I did not care.
Yeah, something was chasing me. I don't remember what it was, but Rhonda like jumped in front of it.
Nothing else seemed to matter anymore.
I don't remember what it was.
Ansem.
What? It is time.
Power Rangers in Space was always my favorite.
There is more to seek. So go forth now and seek.
Yeah, Rhonda saved me, but Rhonda's dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rhonda. Rest in peace. Pieces. We also have a goat. I forgot about that. We have a goat too. I forget what I named the goat. Yeah, oh yeah, Billy definitely killed Larry 2.0. I totally didn't get annoyed at Larry 2.0 because Larry 2.0 wouldn't get out of a hole in the ground. What fire moth? What kind of fire moth? Oh, Volcarona. Hell yeah, Volcarona's really freaking cool. No, it was definitely Billy's fault. I made up that last part. I swear, Kay.
Bested yet again.
Kay, did you? Oh, you were there. You saw Billy's back. Billy's back streaming. Billy's back on that streaming life.
What do you feel? Was it worth it?
I feel the emptiness where my companions once stood.
Oh, also, Bo, I don't know if you noticed, but I added down in the About Me section under the stream, I did add all of the emotes. There's a section that has all the BBTV emotes down there now. I added that a couple days ago. I also added this cool thing where I added in all the games that we've played on stream. So if you're ever thinking about recommending a game, you can browse through all the games that we've played throughout the last 2 years, and I even categorized them by when we played them, if we finished them, if we weren't that into them and we kind of dropped them.
Really?
There were a lot of games. It took me a while to add all of them.
Incredible.
Oh, look at that meat. Look at that meat. Is that meat? It looks like meat. It is meat. Okay. Look at that meat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I kept meaning to mention to you, Bo, that I added that, and it kept completely slipping my mind because I think it was 2 or 3 days ago I added it. Meat. Look at that meat. There needs to be justice for that meat. No, Kay, don't be upset. We don't want you to be upset, Kay. We've got Larry 3.0. It's okay. We fixed it. Larry 2.0 lives in my giant hot dog mansion. He had a family. He didn't have a family, kids. He lived in a dirt shack with me. Larry 2. We don't know anything about Larry 2. Larry 2 we only knew for like 3 minutes and then I got annoyed. Oh, we get the beautiful clip of Orange eating an orange. Orange, welcome! Look at this, look at this. Look at this absolute specimen of orange eating goodness. This is the best clip on Orange's channel. Speed eating an orange. Orange! Oh, look at him going at it. Orange, how is your stream, my friend? Welcome. You've never seen Type Orange? Type Orange is wonderful, Kay. You should follow Type Orange. Their streams are fantastic. Done. 3 minutes and 60. See, you know what? I'm impressed. I'm very impressed, Orange. Also, Kyrie just died, Endgamer. I'm so sorry. I know you're waiting for the moment when Kyrie's gonna be useful, but this is not it. Darth Bane, welcome on in, my friend. How are you? That makes you want to eat an orange, see? Orange, Type Orange. You need an orange sponsor. I was gonna say just orange. You need an orange sponsorship, but it was gonna be a lot of just orange. You need an orange. Look at you're getting folks hungry for oranges. You need to call up the orange company. I don't know any specific orange companies. If there's any produce brands, Tropicana. There you go. Yeah, I was annoyed with Larry 2.0. That's it. That's the end of the story. Did it take him that long? Oh, Melgitos. Melgitos is throwing down the gauntlet, Type Orange. Melgitos, are you saying that you can eat an orange faster? An entire orange. Like, Orange had to rip into it. It wasn't even opened yet. In 3 minutes and 16 seconds. I'm impressed. That's impressive to me. Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. You'd recommend it? Hell yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'd love to check out some of, I honestly wouldn't mind watching all of the old seasons of Power Rangers again. Yeah, it was a no tool assisted speedrun eating an orange. The Keyblade. Also better described as the X-Blade with the symbol that stands for Key or Kai. Because otherwise it's really confusing to just call it the Keyblade. Lady Tropicana. Oh, that's a wonderful name for a pig.
Chilly, huh?
Darth Bane, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this evening. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad my voice is reaching you.
He controls Kingdom Hearts now. And Your Majesty, Kyrie's...
Okay.
I know.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what happened to Larry 2.0. 1 minute Larry 2.0 was alive. And then 1 minute Larry 2.0 was not alive. Something happened in between. I have no recollection of what happened. Donald will duck you up. I wouldn't mess with Donald. I wouldn't mess with Goofy. Oh, Bo, Goofy gonna yuck you up. Yup.
Still got one hope. Your Majesty, Riku, are you okay? What hope?
During the Mark of Mastery exam, we learned that he can transcend space and time.
Yeah, this one things got really fucked up. As soon as they introduced time travel, it got even more confusing. It's going really well. We're about to polish off the DLC, and then we'll tackle some of the optional post-game bosses.
Understood.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing, Kay, is that there were no witnesses.
I'll do it.
What I'm hearing is that there's no witnesses.
Kingdom Hearts is a much bigger
I don't know if it's on Twitch anymore. It's on YouTube. I don't remember how long ago that was. It's probably, I think it was November, so it should still be on Twitch. Yeah, no witnesses. Sounds like nothing happened.
Okay, Sora.
I got this.
How was the mining and the crafting, Orange? That's the real question. How did all the mining and the crafting go?
You can't forget about us. Without Keyblades, it's not like we'll be much help here.
Yeah, exactly. Melgitos is on my side. We're a team, right, Melgitos? Oh no. Oh no, Kay. 72 glizzies a day.
Oh, hey.
A day.
Kyrie will be all right. I can feel it.
Thank you.
No, we don't talk about Oscar Mayer. Oscar Mayer is dead to me. They turned down my sponsorship. They're dead to me. It's all about Ballpark Franks now. If they turn down my sponsorship, we're moving on to Nathan's. Oh, that's right, 69. Nice. Glizzies a day.
The final battle ended, but Kyrie didn't return. Even if I continue the search with my past self, I won't find her. What should I do?
Carly?
Kyrie.
What's up, Carly?
Where are you?
Can you ruin my night? You could try. It depends on what you're gonna do. This is one of the viewer choice games, so we won't switch over to a different game. Y'all voted on this game.
That's it.
They have to be thick, those thick glizzies. Potentially killed another lemon. No! Oh no!
Carly5123 wants you to reset the game.
I don't know how much that'll... I don't think that'll ruin our night. How do I actually turn a game off on the PS5? Yeah, I don't think that'll ruin our night. We'll have to watch the cutscene again. Oh, I thought you had something worse than that. Cutscene City. I thought it was gonna be like the Rage game card or something. It doesn't upset me. Why would it upset me, Carly? I don't think anything upsets me. I'd make the cards. If it were gonna upset me, I wouldn't make it. An anonymous cheerer, 1,000 biddies. Holy tamale! Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Carly, you can never make me mad. You can never make me mad, Carly. Thank you so much, anonymous cheerer. I really appreciate that. I send you to a dating website. Well, is that not the same thing? Is Streamloots not a dating website? You're gonna make me angry? No, you're not. I don't think I've never been angry at an individual on stream.
Carly
Oh, Turtles and Chill.
5123 wants to raid.
Hell
Turtles
yeah.
and Chill.
We'll absolutely raid Turtles and Chill. Oh, see, we get to do this wonderful fight again. See you later, Montel. I hope you have a fantastic night. We get to fight this boss fight again. This is one of my favorite boss fights. We win like immediately because we're way too high level. Thank you so much again for hanging out, Montel. I really appreciate it. Orange, you can never make me mad.
Che il 1989 che says what happened to Larry 2,0.
Larry 2.0 had an unfortunate accident. It was very unfortunate. Trust me, it was really unfortunate. Why does it have a 24-hour cooldown? Because I only have so many stories. I can only BS so much in 24 hours.
K1989K asks, what's the best time to Broken Heart, Broken Heart, Broken Heart, a llama?
Oh, when's the best time to hug a llama? Anytime. You just gotta give them a big ol' hug. They love it when you give them hugs.
Your says, Larry 2.0 is on vacation, Kai, don't worry.
Yeah, okay, don't worry. It's just a very long vacation in the Bahamas. Oh, dad joke. You got it.
5123 wants a dad joke.
Yeah, vacation in the Bahamas.
K1989K asks, what's your favorite way to Broken Heart, Broken Heart, Broken Heart, a llama?
My favorite way to hug a llama? Generally with my arms.
What's so funny?
Give them a big ol' bear hug.
I told you.
Big ol' bear hug with your arms. With your bear arms. I don't know. I would never do that, Kay. I would never.
Carly5123
Oh,
wants
no.
you to be a pacifist for the next
All right.
5 minutes.
Donald and Goofy, I need you to do some shit. Oh wait, no, we're fighting with Mickey and Riku. Mickey and Riku, I need you to do some shit.
Fenrir Yao
There you
wants
go. Oh,
to
they're
gift a
fucking
pack
them
of
up.
Stream Loot to K.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, look, they're fucking him up. I don't have to do jack shit. No, Mickey, go fight him. Go fight him. Why do I not have... Yeah! See, I don't need to fight. They'll fight for me. It's the power of friendship. That's what Kingdom Hearts is all about.
Melgitos, you need to speak up for the Lamas. What happened?
Oh, can they not finish him? Oh, they can't finish him. They can't finish him. Do it, Mickey. Finish him off.
And Gamer97
Oh, the
wants you
Chaos
to
Light
roll the
dice.
Chaos Light dice.
You got it. Chaos Light dice. That's a 1. Also, I think I owe a dad joke. That's a hydrate. I definitely owe a dad joke. And K-Apex Streaming.
Fenrir Yao says, Larry 2.0 had too many glizzies and had to go a few years off, you know.
Alright, dad joke. Oh, here. Did you hear the joke about germs? Never mind, I don't want to spread it around. Oh, why did the banana go to the doctor? It wasn't peeling well. Oh, that's right, no bananas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've triggered you, Orange. Okay, see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't worry about Larry 2.0. Larry 2.0 is fine. Larry 2.0 is in the Bahamas. Living their best life. Get to the bottom. Uh-oh.
Are you ready to go?
Almost. In 40 seconds, I'll be ready to go, Mickey. Bahama Llamas! We gotta send a pack over to Kay from the wonderful Melgitos. Oh, also, Melgitos, you redeemed a Chaos pack for everyone earlier, and I still didn't send that out. Let's get a Chaos pack out to everybody.
I know that you have a heart. What do you feel? Was it worth it?
I feel the emptiness where my companions once stood. I took them for granted. And now I have
no idea what happened to Larry 2.0. I think Larry 2.0 fell in a hole when I was trying to bring Larry 2.0 back home, or I was riding Larry 2.0. I don't remember.
And
it's more fun this way, though.
Do you see?
But everybody, get yourself a Chaos pack.
It's just pain.
I don't remember if there was a Larry 2.0.
Xemnas?
Oh no, Endgamer? Wait. You remember? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? What do you remember? Do you remember Larry 2.0 falling in a hole? Oh, you shot away, did you? Shh, shh. Melgitos, don't let Kay hear you. Don't let Kay hear. Is Kay still here? Oh, Kay's still here. Uh-oh.
Type_orange_ wants your opinion on why can't I peel a glizzy like a banana?
I mean, you could. Realistically, you could. Is opening the pack of glizzies not the equivalent of, like, peeling them open? You open that, like, the Ziploc packs. You just, like, rip the skin off of them. I feel like you could. Well, I'll have to demonstrate sometime how you could peel a glizzy. Well, technically, the peel of a banana is editable. Editable. Edible. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of, like, vitamins and stuff that we lose from bananas by not eating the peels. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, they taste really bad. That's why we don't eat them. But there's a lot of, like, vitamins and minerals in them. It's just like eating the skin of a potato. Oh, Endgamer, I'm so sorry. We have to watch it again. We have to watch it happen again. Here's the real question, Orange. Have you ever tried an orange with the shell on? She got Thanos. Not Kyrie. Not our favorite character. Anyway. Oh, look, there's better characters on the screen now. Your speedrun was really impressive. I'm really glad that was the clip that popped up. Since we've technically already watched part of this cutscene, let's get a clip of Orange doing something really exciting. I thought it was gonna be the BRB screen. I was hoping, this is the one I wanted. I got my wish. That was the one I was hoping for. I got my... Oh no, Apple, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was there for that too. I'm pretty sure some of those had my name on them. Oh no, Apple, I'm so sorry. I also participated in that. So I feel like I owe a double apology, Apple. I'm so sorry. No, Orange, you turned on the timers for everybody's sanity. It was for all of our sanity, and probably your sanity. Definitely Apple's sanity. That went on, like, that clip was only like 30 seconds. That went on for 30 minutes. That went on for 30 minutes during the actual stream. Apple is not a grump. Oh no.
It's me! I'm glad my voice is reaching you.
He controls Kingdom Hearts now. Your Majesty, Kyrie's... You worried?
I know, but we can still save her.
Guys, what's happening?
Master Xehanort's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Kyrie's one of the 7 hearts, which is why he crystallized her, so he can use her as insurance until Kingdom Hearts is opened. She's his last...
Carly5123 asks, what's your favorite snack food?
Ice cream.
If you say Glizzy's, I will come over there, so help me. Broken heart. Broken heart.
I mean Glizzy's. Actual answer is ice cream. Answer for the lols is Glizzy's. But absolutely some vanilla, delicious vanilla ice cream.
What hope?
It's Xehanort.
Especially in milkshake form.
During
I
the
love a
Mark of Mastery
milkshake.
exam, we learned that he can transcend space and time.
We're still not caught up with where we were in Kingdom Hearts the movie. So let's also get a shout out for the wonderful Carly. And then we can enjoy another clip.
This can take me a while.
Oh no.
That's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Understood.
Oh no, Carly's in a hole.
It wasn't.
It was.
Oh, I remember this.
Debatable, I think.
I think I took this clip.
Hearts is a much bigger threat. Let me
I think I made this clip.
while you guys
Yeah, that was after I sent everyone over to your stream, Carly, after the Jackbox night. The Back for Blood and Jackbox night on Thanksgiving. I'm almost positive I made that clip. Oh, Allie, thank you.
Okay, Sora.
Thank you so much, Allie.
I got this.
Yeah, that was definitely drunk Minecraft. And then you went back to Back for Blood, you know. After that.
3 half pints together again.
Clip from today. I don't think I made a clip from today because I was watching on my phone.
The darkness is spreading.
I've got this with all my cargo pockets and zipper. Yeah, Sora goes through phases where it's either really big pockets, zippers everywhere, like belt loops everywhere, or really big shoes. Those are all the stages of Sora.
It'll be all right. I can
Oh, the
feel it.
campfire song from Phasmo, from Drunk Phasmo. I don't think I was there for that. Oh no, I feel bad. I don't think I was there for that. That sounds lovely. Do you save the VODs on your channel, Carly? If you know about when it happened, I can go back and make a clip of it sometime later tonight or tomorrow. The VODs on your channel? Okay, I can look for it. About about 2 hours and 40 minutes in.
The final battle ended, but Kyrie didn't return. Even if I continue
got
to
it.
search with my past self,
I'll take a look. I'll make a clip for you.
find her.
Expo again, welcome on in. Oh, I'm just happy to have you here. I'm really glad that you're hanging out here. Thank you so much for the host. You freaking legend. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you enjoy the content, and I'm really happy to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Master Xehanort's portal.
If you play the video react card, can we watch it? Yeah, I could look for it. Absolutely.
That's it.
Oh no. Melquitos, don't look now. Kay's back.
Carly5123 wants you to react to this video. You know what I want.
Okay, as soon as we're back to gameplay, which I think we're about to be, we'll I'll go pull up the VOD and try and find the snippet
Where am I?
from that portion.
Did it work?
Oh, Melquitos, run! Don't worry, Melquitos, your secret is safe with me.
Gotta look for Kyrie while I can.
Why not the campfire song? What's wrong with the campfire song? What's wrong with the campfire song? I'm gonna go find it. Exactly, Endgamer. Exactly. Carly. Videos. Oh god. I forgot you rated me. That scared the shit out of me. Here we go. The Drunk Phasmo stream. So about 2 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Harley.
What?
Stop. Go.
What?
I was already in there. Just go.
So not type grape, so...
Oh, I bet if this looks like a campfire, I bet this is it.
I just... I am also obese.
How high?
No, you're not.
I literally am. By BMI scale, yes, I am obese.
Well,
Honestly,
I'm extra obese.
I'm freezing
Alright,
in real
well,
life, so...
fuck you. I'm a failure, so how about that?
I'm
Back up like 2 minutes, okay.
Hello? This is not... Omi came in here.
I definitely
and was
wasn't
like,
here
"Is
for
that
this
your
part.
Candy?" And I was like, yeah. And she was like, can I have a piece? And I was like, you gotta go ask Dada. And so she left my room for a minute. She came back and she said, Dada said yes. So I gave her a piece of candy.
No, it doesn't have... C-I-M-P-F-I-R, yes, OMG song. C-I-M-P-F-I-R, yes, OMG song.
Wait.
What is happening?
Dad is Dad here?
Dad!
Dad! Oh, Dad who loves me.
Guys, Dad is here. You have to be on your best behavior.
Oh, no, don't be.
He's a cool dad. It's okay.
He's a cool dad.
Dad. Yo.
Dad! Dad!
Let's see if we were far enough in to get the clip.
Yes,
Of
OMG song. C-I-M-P-F-I-R, yes, OMG song. C-I-M-P-F-I-R, yes, OMG song.
What is happening?
Dad is Dad here? Dad!
There you go, Carly. There you go. Now you have a clip of it. No, I think there was only one Larry 2.0. What it seemed like that was the point where Carly arrived, so that seemed like the start of the perspective of the campfire song from Carly. There might be better perspective on Orange's VOD, because it seemed like that was when Carly arrived at the campfire. We'll have to. I'll find it. Is it around the same time? And I'll make a clip for you too. We won't do it right now, but I will do it for you, Orange. I got you. I like making clips, because most of the time when I make clips, they're funny things that I get to play on my stream. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Rattler Daddy
That's right.
wants you to talk like
Yeah,
bootleg Pikachu.
hey, I don't worry, Type Orange. You were very drunk. I know. Don't worry. I know. I was there. Bootleg Pikachu, I was there. You know what? We all say things. Like sometimes I tell people to shut up, and I don't actually want them to shut up. Cause I'm Bootleg Pikachu. I got this rough edge that I just, I can't let anyone think that I'm not hardcore deep down inside, even though I'm a soft, cuddly Pikachu on the outside. No, Kay, Bootleg Pikachu here. Don't leave. Come back, Kay. Come back. It was an accident. It was an accident. Melgitos didn't. I think Melgitos was trying to shoot J Chili. This is Bootleg Pikachu, so this isn't actually J Chili. This is Bootleg Pikachu in control now. Melgitos was trying to shoot J Chili. You can't hold that. You can't hold that against them. No. He would never do that. He would never do a 360.
5123 wants you to do a 360.
There we go, 360. Lots of 360. Look at all these 360. Bootleg Pikachu. I specialize in the 360. That was my favorite video game console, was the 360.
Type_orange_ wants emotes only chat for the next 5 minutes.
There you go, Orange. You get emotes only chat. You know what? Emotes only chat. I want to see myself in the chat. Bootleg Pikachu here. I want to see myself in the chat. If I don't see myself, I'm gonna get angry. And you won't like Bootleg Pikachu when he's angry, because you know how regular Pikachu does that thing where he electrocutes people. Bootleg Pikachu does much worse. Yeah, CK, it was just an accident. You don't have to blame Melgitos.
Feel Kyrie's heart. Oh, Kyrie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. I gotta go. I left a pot pie in the oven. I gotta run now. Gotta run. But it was really nice to see all of you. See you later. No. Ebert will be fine. Melgitos, you totally didn't laugh. I'm trying to fix this, Melgitos.
I need to find Kyrie.
How do I get Oblivion? I have the thing to get Oblivion. I forget where I'm supposed to go to get it. I was probably supposed to do it before I came to the DLC. Unless I can do it in the shop. Oh, there we go. Oathkeeper. Yeah, I don't have Oblivion. I haven't beaten Critical Mode yet.
Carly5123 wants to see Bootleg Pikachu.
Bootleg Pikachu, the one and only Bootleg Pikachu. Bootleg Pikachu! Anna, thank you so much for the host, Anna. Welcome on in, Anna. Bootleg Pikachu got a little
And
crazy there.
Gamer97 wants you to roll the Chaos Light dice.
You got it, Gamer. That's a 2. A 2 are sunglasses. Until I decide to take them off. I don't know. I didn't put a time limit on any of these things. Oh, Chaos, but Sleepy. See, Kay, there's Sleepy. Kay was asking about you. We gotta raid Turtles and Chill. Because someone redeemed a card for a raid. So we'll be raiding Turtles and Chill this evening. There you go, Sleepy. You got a pack headed your way. Yeah, someone redeemed a card. I think you... Wait, was it Orange? Somebody redeemed... It was either Orange... Oh, you know, maybe it was Bard. Someone redeemed a card for Turtles and Chill. Can I upgrade? Do I have to upgrade the Oathkeeper? I do. Wait, did they actually? That's really cool. Oh no. Hello, Hotline. That entrance, though. Also, Anna, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Anna. You got Oathkeeper. I don't have Oblivion, though, which is kind of sad. I'm doing fantastic.
I underscore put underscore you underscore
A picture?
you underscore sleep wants you to stop and draw them
What
a picture.
what would you like a picture of, Sleepy? Oh, a Shrek and Hulk hybrid. You got it. I mean, I feel like Shrek is just like a Michael Myers Hulk hybrid. That's just what Shrek is. It's like the Hulk if the Hulk decided to not work out for the next 20 years. But you got it, Sleepy.
It's not around here.
Alright, let's draw a picture of a Shrek Hulk hybrid. Also, I've got to turn emotes only chat off. Come on back, everyone that's not a VIP. Welcome back. Alright, let's draw... Oh, I closed my thing. Top secret glizzy recipe.
Kali5123 wants a top secret glizzy recipe.
Okay, top secret glizzy recipe. Top secret glizzy recipe. Oh. No, that's too obvious. What about this? What if you had a glizzy? And this one's good for the kids. If you got kids, this one's good. You take a glizzy. It's just a regular old glizzy. And then you just, like, mash some graham crackers. Or animal crackers on top of it. And you give it, like, a nice, like, crust. It's the, sweet and delicious. The sweet and delicious. Yeah, animal crackers. You've got animal crackers in your soup? Yeah, so you mash them up. You gotta get the, you know what? You need to make sure that it's the frosted kinds. Because, you know, there's, like, the regular graham crackers. And then there's the one with, like, the pink frosting on them. You gotta get the ones with the pink frosting. And you mash them up, and you just kind of dribble them on your glizzy on top. The sweet and delicious. A glizzy animal cracker combo. It's got to be the ones with the frosting, though. It's not going to be good if it's not the ones with the frosting. Otherwise, it's just going to be the sweet and disappointing. And you don't want the sweet and disappointing. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one.
Carly 51
Shout out Type
23
Orange,
wants
hell
to
yeah.
shout out type _orange_.
Hey, Orange. Alright, let's draw the Hulk. Hulk Shrek
That's my
hybrid.
reaction to the world's most amazing glizzy. Right there.
I love this. I forgot about this.
I know I'm an artist. I know.
I know, me too.
Alrighty then. Well, I hope you enjoyed that.
I did.
I hope that card was worth it.
It was. I
And
promise it was.
Let's get back to some chaos.
There you go. Shrek. This is Shrek. See him? Shrek. Definitely Shrek. Why does he look like... Well, he's got those little antennae on his head. I'm pretty sure they're his ears. And Shrek is fucking jacked. Look at the size of these money makers. Fucking jacked. Look at that. He's
Carly
real-
5123 has purchased 10 packs.
10 packs. Holy shit, Carly. Thank you so much. And Shrek is angry. You won't like Shrek when he's angry. Because, this is not just Shrek. This is the Shrek Hulk hybrid. Look at those giant meat clubs. Hotline! Oh, a bean.
Carly 5123 thinks it's time for a Bean Boozled jelly
No,
bean.
it's a Shrek Hulk hybrid. It's the fusion of Shrek and the Hulk. See, these are the giant muscly Hulk arms. Because Shrek's gonna smash in more ways than one.
_put _you_do_sleep wants to see bootleg Pikachu.
Shrek's gonna smash in more ways than one. So this is how you know it's Shrek. It's the oh god, it's the Shrek green. Not the Hulk green. There's Hulk green and then there's Shrek green. This is Shrek green. Those are the two distinctions of green. You felt obliged to clip this? What did I say that was clipping worthy? That there's Shrek green and there's Hulk green? Get out of my swamp or I'll smash you. I'll smash you into 30 pieces of, lump. Lump stew. Get out of my swamp. There we go. Oh, we gotta color the mouth. So. You taking a shot? Wait, you're taking a shot, Hotline? There we go. There we go. Shrek Hulk. I'll add it to the J Chili art gallery in the Discord. Well, that's not stream safe. We can't be drawing shirtless Shreks on stream, Sleepy. We can't be drawing shirtless Shreks. Just imagine that he's shirtless and he's got like a 42 pack. Like an entire 42 pack. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you could see those pepperoni nips in the movie. Doesn't he do like a shirtless scene where he's in I don't know, the barf one? Oh, the barf one. Doesn't he do a scene where he's like bathing in some mud? Right, it's the barf one. Good or bad, Bean? Place your bets. Start prediction. Good or bad, Bean? Also, I gotta get Carly onto the wheel for some more Stream Loot packs. Thank you so much, Carly. There we go. Oh, this wheel is so much better than the one we used last time. Oh, look at all those points flying around. Look at all of them. Look at all those points. So many points. So little time. Someone's gonna win some points. I'm excited. I hope everybody's excited. There it is. Bean. That's a bad beam. Oh, that one's real bad. That one's real bad. It's a bad bean. Bad bean. Who would have thought that the barf flavored bean would be bad? Who would have thought? Oh. Oh, God. Who would have thought that barf flavored bean would be bad? I never would have guessed. That's a bad bean. Somebody's getting some points. I hope you got some points out of that. We've been getting so many bad ones though, Melgitos. I feel like our time to shine with the good beans it's coming. It's got to be around the corner. It's got to be right around the corner. Oh no, Anna, you lost all your points. Pack for Carly and Orange, hell yeah, you lost all your points. Orange. And Carly, there you go. You got packs headed your way. You got 0 points. Oh no, Anna. I'm so sorry. Those are separate from channel points, so they're not the same as channel points. If you do exclamation point points, exclamation point points, you can see how many points you have. Which is mostly just for, like, you can duel each other. Type Orange is ranked 3rd on the leaderboard. I've played Kingdom Hearts 3 probably about 10 times at this point. I've played this game many a times. It's one of my favorite games. This is the DLC that we're playing, so it's the Remind DLC. We're looking for the pieces of Kairi's heart right now. Yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite games. This and Kingdom Hearts 2. We're also at level 99, so we're really buff. We're a really buff Sora. We're the equivalent of the Shrek Sora, or I guess the Hulk Sora hybrid. Yeah, this is the DLC. It's the story campaign of the DLC, and eventually we should get to the optional bosses. Which I've actually never done the optional bosses, so that'll be my first time doing that. Dad joke. Let's go toward the end of the book. We've never been toward the end of the... Oh, hello, sir. Hang on, I'm gonna pause my game before you hit me with wind. Apparently the joke stopped toward the end. Why did the kid have string beans stuck up his nose? He wasn't eating right. Oh, claustrophobic people are more productive thinking outside the box.
Carly5123 says, clap clap.
Oh, Carly, thank you so much. Thank you.
Type Orange underscore has purchased 1 pack.
Orange, let me get you on the wheel for a chance to win 50 packs of stream loot at the end of the stream today. I got you on the wheel. Is this on the Nintendo? This is on... I'm playing on the PS5. I believe all of the Kingdom Hearts games are coming out on the Switch, but it's through the Switch streaming service, which is not nearly as it doesn't play as well as just playing them from like an actual game. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about the DLC is you don't normally get to explore this area Because it's usually just where you fight the final boss.
So that's how it works.
Or you just have to attack it.
Do they all have to go at once?
So we are collecting the pieces of Kyrie's heart so that we can bring Kyrie back from the dead. We're playing God.
Carly5123 asks, what would you do if you wanted glizzies but there were no more left in the world?
I would have to convert my Arkansas marinara factory into a glizzy factory. I'd have to make them. If there were none left in the world, I'd have to change that. Oh, that was one of the jokes during the podcast yesterday. That I was going to convert my my Arkansas cheese farm into or my Arkansas cheese caves into a marinara facility. Darth Bane, thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic evening, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it.
What is this thing?
Oh, I hit it too many times. There we go. See you later, Anna. I hope you have a fantastic day in class. Thank you so much for stopping by to hang out. I really appreciate it.
I guess it's not around here.
I feel like this courtyard looks fishy. Looks like there should be a fight here.
guess it's not around here.
I don't think we can go through the gate yet. No. There's one more in this area somewhere. And then I think we go through the gate.
I can sense Kyrie's heart over there.
Over where? Just, we're at an intersection. Oh, I think it's down here. There it is.
I gotta smash this to get to Kyrie's heart.
Get up there. Oh.
It looks like I can climb this wall. Back off!
I think the gate opens. 'Cause I think the last one is the boss. Oh, maybe not. There was another one. I knew that looked fishy.
I guess it's not around here. That's Kyrie's heart. Yeah.
Oh, Ratward Alley, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic night. I hope you get a great night's sleep. Thank you so much again. And the same thing, because I know you bought some packs, if you get picked as the winner, I will send you a message on Discord to see how you would like to divvy out your packs and what packs you want. There we go.
That's 5. How many more?
There are 2 more.
Huh? Oh. Why are you here?
I am the one who hid the fragments of Kyrie that you seek. Of course I am here. No matter. Did you come alone?
Yeah.
Are you prepared to pay the ultimate price?
His head is very veiny. I don't like how veiny his head is.
I'm saving Kyrie.
Look at all the veins in his head.
A little too late.
Huh? Oh no.
It appears you have failed to retrieve Kyrie in the time to come. So here you are, once again, in times already past. However, now that the other you has arrived, you're doomed to repeat the same fate.
What can I do?
What indeed? You are nearly out of time.
Ready?
Roy! How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the host. How are you, Roy? How's your morning treating you? Good morning to you, my friend. Just waking up? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for popping on in. First thing in the morning.
Of all the places to be sent.
Master Xehanort!
Behold this town. Once a seat of power for all Keyblade wielders. It is the nexus from which all worlds spring. Here I and my other selves can be one. United in Stella Imperium.
Wilson, how are you, my friend? Welcome on in, Wilson. How's your evening treating you? Actually, I think it's morning for you. How's your morning treating you, Wilson? We're polishing off the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC this evening. We're almost at the end.
Let's get him.
Yeah.
okay? I managed to come back, but now what? At this rate, I'll run out of time to get Kyrie back. Just two more fragments. Wait. What if I can trace the hearts of two more guardians? But how? Everyone always
Oh
told
shit, I
me
forgot about this part.
to just follow my heart. But follow my heart. Hearts are all connected. Trace the connection. That's it. Yes.
Everybody, be strong!
So, if we can't stop him, what happens?
I don't know. But there's no question in my mind that that's the true Kingdom Hearts. I can't
the true Kingdom
imagine
Hearts.
what'll happen if he succeeds.
Unlike the other, the other four that have appeared.
If we hold it back, it might vanish.
3.
No. Only the Keyblade has the power to stop it.
But
We all need to trust Sora.
That's right.
Look.
Huh? It's all over, Xehanort!
Do you see that?
I completely forgot about this part. This part's really cool.
Get ready! Whoa, whoa! This is some serious trouble!
Thanks, Roxas.
We're trapped.
Oh, so there's 12. There's 12 of them. So
Come on.
Xehanort, it's the 13th.
We all have to work together.
Trust our bond.
Riku, are you ready?
Yeah, we can do this. Let's go.
Oh, I hit finish. Fuck.
So, you gain the power to protect what you hold dear.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Guys, it's up to us. We gotta protect everybody.
Yes. Let's work together.
Be careful.
Not bad for an on-the-fly kid, right?
Don't talk. Fight.
You don't have to say it like that.
We gotta protect our friends. Be careful.
Are you alright, Zen?
No sweat.
I don't think Shion got a section.
Roxas, was it? You're pretty good. Yeah, well, you're not too bad yourself.
Won the battle, lost the cutscene. Damn it. Oh, this scene's really freaking cool.
Oh no.
An unpheasant. Unpheasant? 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 I don't know how to pronounce half these Pokemon. Unpheasant, probably, because it's like a pheasant. It's like a little turkey. Oh no, Mickey.
No. I can't give up. I have to get closer.
Yeah, Mickey's got that shonen battle energy. Look at this Mickey Mouse shonen battle energy. Who knew? Who knew Mickey Mouse had it in him? I mean, I always suspected it. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, Mickey. Oh no, Mickey! Oh no, Mickey! Oh, my dude. I'm so sorry. Or the Orange Power Ranger. I feel like you as the Orange Power Ranger, Orange would just be like a giant orange costume. And you'd be able to like tuck inside of it and roll over the bad guys. Turn into like just a giant orange wrecking ball. That would actually be really cool. Maybe you could deploy spikes. That'd be amazing. Of course, Mickey doesn't even get to have his moment because Sora's ghost from the future needs to show up. Let Mickey have a moment. I mean, Mickey's had moments. Mickey had the big moment at the end of KH1. There's been an imaginary Orange Ranger before. It was a side character that was dreaming about being part of the team. Oh! That's perfect, Orange! That's so perfect. You just gotta believe. It's the power of friendship, baby. Gotta have that power of friendship. You know, Disney's all about friendship and.
What are you doing here?
Oh no, Orange, you can be a part of the team. The team's just nervous that you're gonna roll over them in your Wrecking Ball Orange form.
From me to Riku, then Riku to you. That's 7. All the lights I needed, including yours. I'll handle the rest.
That's what we can join forces, Bo, and we can create the ultimate Kingdom Hearts X Power Rangers crossover fanfiction. That would be amazing. No, I think they want you to sing the campfire song on repeat. I'm pretty sure that's everyone's dream. It's just to hear the Mickey as a Power Ranger. I would love to see that. I bet somebody's done fan art like that before.
That's it! I'll just connect this light. Gotta aim it just right. It worked!
I don't know, why do we have to aim it just right? We can just spam the keyholes. I'm just spamming the keyholes. I don't know why we have to aim it just right. You got in the cutscene, you gotta aim just right, as if we fuck up. That's it, we only got one shot. What is the game? The game sound is cutting in and out? Is anyone else having issues with the game sound cutting in and out? What parts are cutting in and out, Carly? Like the voice acting, or? Lily! Yeah, everything should be set correctly.
Sora.
It's working fine for you, Orange? Yeah, everything should be set up right.
Guys.
I'm sorry, Carly. It's weird that it's just the game audio, though, and not me, too. Join people in your lobby. Dude 1 talking over everyone. Dude 2, can I say one thing? Dude 1, yep. Dude 2, awkwardly long pause as he tries to remember what he was gonna say. Dude 1 continues. I've been there, Lily. I know their pain. I've been there before. Oh, Carly. If you fall asleep, I hope we have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid and for the stream loot packs and just for being your amazing freaking self. Same thing I said to Bard and Allie. If you win the giveaway, I will message you on Discord to see how you want to divvy up your packs. If you want them all for yourself or if you want to send any out. Yeah, Lily, I could relate with that. I can relate. I've been there before. And I wasn't even drunk. And I forgot what I was going to say. Pack for Carly. Hell yeah. Let's get Carly a pack. A last pack before sleep. There you go, Carly. A pack from the wonderful Sleepy. We did it. We saved her. Look at us. We saved the day. She's not dead. I think Endgamer fell asleep, but Endgamer would be really happy to know that Kyrie's not dead.
Kyrie, are you ready for this?
She's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do something? Shit, I've been riding your coattails these last 15 games, Sora. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna actually have to do anything.
I can do this.
Sure. Oh, you're really weak. Oh, but that's kind of cool. Here, I don't know if you remember in the beginning, Bo, but the big thing with the Keyblade in the beginning was that Sora was the chosen one. He was chosen by the Keyblade, and now literally everyone has a Keyblade. They retconned so much from the first game. That's kind of an adorable attack, because it shows like memories of them in the falling feathers. Oh, I highly. Oh, thank you for healing me, Sora. I highly recommend them. I really enjoy them. Some of the story stuff you can take with a grain of salt because it's really hard to follow. If you do play them and there's anything story-wise you don't understand, let me know. I got you covered. Oh, didn't have Kyrie covered there though. But yeah, I highly recommend the first one. The first like 2 hours is a little bit of a slog. It has a really slow start, but once you get into the main game, it gets really good. And then around the second one, they add a lot more action mechanics. And then there's like 12 side games before you get to Kingdom Hearts 3. There was a 13-year wait in between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. 13 years. Yeah, I know I could body him like immediately as level 99 Sora. What fun is that though? Can I see what level Kyrie is technically? Oh. There is a Munchlax. I love Munchlax. Well, thank you, Sora. Where are you, Sora? What are you doing? Are you just healing me? Is that the entire function that you're serving right now? Did they not program the computer characters to do like air combat when this is like an entirely air combat? Oh, there we go. Sora's doing some shit. I have a feeling that you'll really enjoy the music of Kingdom Hearts Type Orange. The music in Kingdom Hearts is phenomenal. Oh no, controller battery low. That's an unfortunate time for that to happen. It's cool you want to do your little cutscene attack, but I'm already in the middle of mine. well. Thanks for giving me the Donald treatment there, Sora. Healing me after I already healed. Appreciate it, though.
My friends are my power.
See? Friendship is power. Do anything with friendship, even beat evil megalomaniacs who want to recreate the universe that's perfectly balanced. It's basically Xehanor's basically Thanos. he wants to get Kingdom Hearts so he can reforge the universe so that there's a balance between light and darkness.
Where are Sora and Kairi? They were here.
They were. But as long as they're together, they'll be all right.
Huh? Now, let's go follow Sora's heart.
We got an item slot. That might come in handy for the optional bosses. Because from what I understand, they're really hard.
It's so pretty.
Kairi, come on. Everyone's waiting. Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, my friend should be here, but... Hey! Chirithy! Whoa! Hey, why didn't you say something?
I was just trying to give you some privacy.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, likewise. I'm glad you're okay.
Chirithy, we're heading home. You should come with us.
What?
Take it from me. It's not enough to wait for someone you care about. It's true that hearts are connected wherever you are. If it's impossible to be together, then all you can do is wait. But if it is possible to be together, then that's how it should be.
Sora.
You know, this really is a beautiful place, but you'd enjoy it so much more with someone you care about. Before, when I was looking around with Kairi, I remembered how important it is to share moments with friends. That's why you're coming with us. I'm taking you to see your friend, Chirithy. Okay, let's go.
This is just the ending. I might have to mute some audio as soon as the credits start. Whenever the vocal track starts playing, I'll have to mute audio. Well, game audio. Copyrighted song. We're actually kind of in the background of things that were happening in the ending. Which is basically just Nomura trying to fill in plot holes that everyone was like, well, how did Naminé get her heart back if it was inside of Kairi? The bad guys, yes. None of the main character, like none of these characters are plucked from their timeline. But all the bad guys were transported to the future as heart. So the way that time travel works in Kingdom Hearts is that you can only your heart can travel, which is like your soul. Oh, this way I have to mute. We gotta mute that. We've got a wonderful lo-fi version though that we can play. Only your heart can travel through time, and you can only travel forward in time. So Xehanort had to create a bunch of basically vessels to contain all the hearts of everyone, all the bad guys that we just fought. Yeah, you know, you gotta have some volleyball. And this was the actual ending of the game, which is when we found out that Sora disappeared. The DLC is the reason why. He basically, by traveling back in time, he basically sacrificed himself to bring Kairi back. He was warned that if he did that and he basically brought someone back to the dead, that he was going to have to pay the price. But Melody of Memories revealed that Sora didn't die. Sora just ended up in a different, like, basically a different universe. Not even a different world, because all the little Disney worlds are their own worlds. He's in basically a different universe right now. And that's the extent of what we know, because they've not announced any new Kingdom Hearts games. Maybe at the Game Awards, though. Square Enix, you disappointed me with E3. Give me something good. Come on, Square Enix. Come on. I think we can skip these. Wait. Is that music over this, is there? No. Oh, it's this ending. Maybe we'll get a release date. A release date would be really nice. Breath of the Wild 2. Give me a Kingdom Hearts trailer. Give me a teaser. Just let me know you're working on something Kingdom Hearts related. Game Awards is next week, isn't it? It's coming up. And all of these characters are from the mobile game. They are basically the original Keyblade Masters.
Did you summon us back?
So now they've time traveled thousands of years into the future.
Yep. Is that you, Lucio? You look different.
Haven't heard that name in a long while. These days they call me Zigbar, but hey, whatever suits you.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago I had to cast my old form away. Been through plenty more semblances since, but it's still me underneath it all.
What happened? Why are we here? You tell me!
I had a role to play. And after all these years, it's done.
What role?
guess Ava didn't make it after all.
Meaning what?
I told her clear as day what it is I had to do.
And is that why you decided to exclude her?
As if. Ava had her own mission, and she carried it out.
I've heard enough. Lucio, what was your role?
I hope you like long stories.
I mean, we've been strapped in for like 14 games already. Clearly, if we're still playing, we like long stories. But that's like the big build-up to whatever's coming next.
Oh, right.
That's Xehanort as like a teenager. And that was Xehanort's best friend, who was also the teacher of Aqua, Terra, and Ventus. Ventus is the one that looks just like Roxas, and Terra was the one that was possessed by Xehanort.
Just watch.
But that's Ericus and Xehanort, just when they were younger. Because they were oh, we get the I forgot. I have 100% of this. Is the secret ending. You only get this if you 100% the journal. I forgot we're playing on my actual file. Brody, how are you, my friend? Welcome. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing well. That's fantastic. That's what I like to hear. So this has been revealed to be where Sora ended up after making the sacrifice, and it's been revealed that it is called Quadratum. It looks a lot like Tokyo, but apparently this is where the next game is going to take place. It's in like a pocket dimension. And that is the Master of Masters, who was the master of the Keyblade Masters that we just saw in the last cutscene. Another streamer I watched just got mindfucked. He saw a cutscene on Final Fantasy XIV and ended stream because he was so mindfucked. Why? What was? Well, is it the new the new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV? All right. So along with Remind, which we just finished, they also added the Limit Cut episode of the DLC. This is the one we want. Which is a bunch of optional bosses. I'm not very far in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do. That's why I want like a trailer or something to see what they're gonna do for the next Kingdom Hearts game. And this is going to be a bunch of optional bosses that we're going to get to fight. Chaos Pack, you got it.
Well, look at you.
Thanks. I finally fulfilled my promise to you.
You did. Now there's nothing left for me to teach you. You're a true Keyblade master. Not to mention a great leader to those around you. You've even found the strength to save your friends.
It's not enough.
The very fact that you were able to make your way here proves just how strong you are. That is why I called for you.
Sorry, Brody. I'm trying. What was it that we?
That's the reason?
That we decided that your old name was that comes up on Streamloot. I'm trying to find it in the list of ones I've sent out.
Hey, you two. What's so funny?
We're back from Orange too.
It's a secret.
Aw, come on. Tell me.
Oh, you updated. Oh. Maybe that's why.
Are you sure about this?
Let's take a quick peek.
But
I didn't think it was
don't
updated yet. That's my bad.
I'm not alone this time.
Ah, it is updated. Awesome. There we go. On the way. Sorry about that. I thought it was still the old one. 2 for Orange and 2 for Carly. Cool. And 2 for Carly. There you go. They are en route. Those 3 were the main characters of Birth by Sleep, which was a prequel. Most of them were in not great places until we rescued them earlier in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'd love to. I wish they would do another game with them as the main characters. They're really cool. They've got a lot of depth. One year later. Bum bum bum. They have and it was a really cool concept. I don't know why they moved away from it. They have like this armor that they wear that lets them. That's what lets them travel through the passageway between worlds in the darkness.
Stand to reason.
But we've been searching everywhere for
Roy,
Sora.
how are you, my
We
friend?
haven't found a single clue. If he's really out there, don't you think we would have found
We got some
something
Final
by
Fantasy
now?
characters. We need help. What's going on, Roy?
Sid's
I
been
got
looking
you.
into
What's
the
going
data
on?
For a year now. Aren't the people at the castle doing the
Type
same
underscore
thing?
orange underscore
Oh, a
thinks
whole
we
bottle.
could use a whole bottle
Right.
of hydration.
After this cutscene, I'll go grab a bottle because
outside their field of
I just finished my bottle. Well, almost finished. But I'll go grab another one just for you, Orange, right after this cutscene.
Can you throw us a bone here, please?
Be quiet! I'm trying. I'm this close to something I know.
9 free emo slots and have no idea what to have them be. Do you have anything that's like a running joke in your channel or anything like that? Like we have Glizzies and Bootleg Pikachu.
Well, Mickey,
Someone
Donald,
did.
and Goofy
Bo
are
actually
searching for
proposed
clues
the
in every
question of
past
the
world
day
that Sora's
as,
been to.
what is your favorite
Terra,
Power
Venom,
Ranger? Or
Aqua
which
went
Power
to the
Ranger
realm
would you
of
want to be?
darkness, and the
It was
Twilight
which Power
Town
Ranger do you want to be?
are
I was the one that
studying
said, what was your
Roxas and
favorite one?
Shionne's memories.
And what about Kyrie?
Kyrie.
No, you won't want to be a Power Ranger? I'd want to be a Power Ranger. They kick a lot of ass. You don't like Power Rangers? That's okay. It's not for everyone. Everyone's entitled to their opinion on things, and everyone has different things that they're interested
For a
in.
year, she's been sound asleep while they search her heart.
Yeah, so
So there's
them
been no
searching her
progress.
heart was the plot of Melody of Memories.
What in the...
Huh?
What
in the world is this?
What is it?
This computer, the one in Twilight Town, and the one in the castle are all connected to the same network. They sent me all of their data, and I merged it with the stuff I already had, and looky here.
Oh, Sora.
Sora's inside the computer?
Sunglasses.
Love Death Life thinks you should rock sunglasses for the next 5 minutes.
On Sora and his fighting abilities.
So you gave us a heart attack for nothing?
No, that group Sora was fighting, battalion something.
We're up to the optional bosses.
The real Organization 13. Maybe their data
We're finished with the actual game. We're gonna fight some optional bosses, which are supposed to be really freaking hard. Oh, thank you, Brody.
It's so powerful, I can't access any of it.
Can you use Sora's data to gain access?
Oh, good idea. Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, this is all the DLC stuff. Although I've never done the optional bosses. BRB, everyone. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water to drink some water for our wonderful friend Orange, who redeemed a card for me to drink water. So I will BRB.
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Who's he doing? What are you doing? 1 minute? You want me to give you 1 minute? Alright, 1 minute. That's all you get. You just get one, okay? Okay? Just one. Just one. Okay. Your minute's up.
Sleepy, oh, sleepy, oh no. Better go home before you develop a fever. That's right. You better just leave here. Your mama called, she said you're bad at moving. So you better get moving.
Okay, wasn't the best I heard.
Oh no!
Wasn't the worst either. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it?
Yeah, you're bad at mooing. Village. You're not gonna heal if you don't stay in the village. What is this? Is this in the game or did somebody play this? What is happening? Uh-oh, somebody died. There's suddenly a dance party happening. I don't know what's going on. We're back. I got water. Got a fresh bottle of water just to drink for you, Orange. Just for you. You can craft certain cards with them. So if you get a card that you don't really want, you can break it down into diamonds, and then you can go into crafting mode. I think it's in the like there's a bar that runs on the top of the page. I think it's on the top right of that bar to go into crafting mode. You have a card you're gonna play soon. You can play any cards you want, Orange. And there you are, bottle of water, just for you. I don't think I've ever been this hydrated in my life, because I just finished drinking another bottle of water. You can't craft everything, Brody. There's certain cards you can't craft, but there's a bunch that you can. Alright. Hey Yuffie, how you doing? I wish you were in the main game. That would have been really cool. Data greeting? So I've never done this. This is the first time I'm doing these bosses, which I believe are just harder variants of all the members of Organization 13. out of save files? Or am I just, do you save on a different save? You save on the save file because it's like a separate mode, okay. What did I say? No, we wanna, oh no, I canceled analysis, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, what is data greeting? Use data greeting, your current data needs to be saved. I'm gonna go with, I don't know what that is, so let's, this looks like the bosses. This is what we want.
This one isn't responding yet. I guess I need to check these.
So this is Benitez, Xehanort? One of the Xehanorts? One of the other. Oh, that's Marluxia. Lexaeus, I believe. Who uses Larxene? Does Larxene use little needlers? That's probably Replica Riku. Oh no, actually that's probably Ansem. Secret of Darkness. Xigbar. I don't remember who. Oh, actually, that might be Larxene. That's Saïx. That's Replica Riku, and then oh, that's young Xehanort. I don't know where to start. No, you should be able to craft any of the cards that are listed as craftable. And I'm guessing this is gonna be main Xehanort, but we have to beat all the others. Oh, this might be Xion when it unlocks. I don't know who to fight first. Wait, who? Oh, that's Benitez? Actually, I feel like Replica Riku. Replica Riku seems like a smart choice.
I'll show you how powerful I am.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see how. Oh. Oh, that's right. I can jump like 300 feet in the sky. I forgot that's a thing I can do. Oh, he's actually doing, considering we're at level 99, he's doing a lot of damage. Wait, do I not, why do I not have healing on my quick bar? It's not like crap. Do you have enough diamonds? I gotta add, hang on, prepare. I need freaking healing on my quick bar. Why is water on there? How many diamonds do you have, Brody? Well, that's not very many. You may not have enough for what you're trying to craft. A bean card is not craftable. Yeah, they're not all. That's why it's not like you craft it. But 90's not a terribly high. Like some of the cards cost like 200 or 300 diamonds to craft. Okay, so maybe this is harder than I thought. Okay. Alright, I see where this is going. I did hear that these fights are really freaking hard. Jesus. I thought Replica Riku was going to be the easiest. Jeepers Christmas. Hey Jack, how you doing, my friend? Guess what? What's going on? Riku. Riku, you're not even the real Riku! You're not even the real Riku! Holy sweet potatoes! Jack's pregnant. Congratulations, Jack. That's really exciting news. I have a feeling that's not the news, but that's really exciting. What if Jack pops in, says guess what, and then never answers us? You beat Spider-Man Miles Morales, hell yeah! That's awesome. That was a really cool game. I was a little disappointed with how short it was. But that game is really freaking cool. Both of the Spider-Man games are really cool. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get a trailer for the Spider-Man 2 game at the Game Awards next week. That one feels like a possibility. I don't like it. I promise. I promise I don't like it. There's nothing about this I would like. You better believe I'd like to hear you singing the same thing over and over for 3 minutes. What are you going to sing for us? Oh. Is it going to be the campfire song? You only died once. The end boss of that freaking game is so cool.
Type _orange_ wants you to react to this video. Orange singing that song.
Where am I going to react to? Oh, just from Carly's channel? This took you forever to pass however long. Oh wait, you made an edit of it? Oh my god, yes please. It's in the media channel in your Discord. Oh, yes, please. I'm so excited. Media channel. Oh. And I'm gonna... Oh, it's on YouTube. Perfect. YouTube link. I thought it was just uploaded there. YouTube link. Oh, I'm so excited. I believe it's 3 minutes. This is gonna be amazing, everyone. Let's do window capture. There it is. This is gonna be beautiful.
Oh look, the campfire. Let's go sit at the campfire.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing the campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you go think that you can sing it faster, then you're wrong.
On my bed?
It'll help if you just sing along. Bum bum bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. It'll help if you just sing along. Bum,
Yeah,
bum,
you gotta sing
bum.
along. I hope everybody at home is singing along right now.
song. CAMPFIRESONG song.
I think I've heard the song before. I'm not that familiar with it
It'll
though.
help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that you can sing it faster, then you're wrong.
It is from
It'll help
SpongeBob.
if you just sing along.
But this is the wonderful orange, the wonderful type orange.
CAMPFIRESONG song.
Oh, you gotta get that fart in there.
CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that
No, it's orange singing it.
you
It's
can sing
not.
it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if
It's
you
not the
just
actual
sing
song.
along. CAMPFIRESONG song.
This, our wonderful friend here is singing it for us. And I'm sure this is so close. This is so close to the original. I'm sure it's gonna get flagged.
And sing the campfire song.
Campfire song.
It's CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum.
CAMPFIRESONG song.
I love you so much. COMPFIRESONG song. COMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that you don't care that you'll sing along again, it'll help if you just throw the beer.
Oh, there's
CMP5RESONG song. CIMP song. And if you don't think that, you can sing along again.
For the record,
It'll help
Orange
if you
was
just
very
sing
drunk.
along. COMPFIRESONG song.
Orange was very, very drunk.
CMP5RESONG song.
I'm waiting for it to start breaking.
You better fucking love yourself or else.
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. And if you don't think that
You don't remember this at all? Oh no.
If you just sling along.
Oh, if you just sling along.
E-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. E-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. And if you don't think that you can think about the bong.
Oh, Orange, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful rendition. Thank you for blessing us with that wonderful rendition of the Campfire song. You freaking legend, Orange. You should sing more songs for us. Sir, please put your shield down. That was beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. It was beautiful. I felt like I was transported to SpongeBob. I was transported to Bikini Bottom. You should find like the best 30 seconds of that song, Orange, and you should make me a sound clip of it. I'll make it into a stream loop card. Oh, I just needed a little more time for my magic to refill. Oh no, stop. Oh no, do you know how much I would spend to play that card every fucking second? Oh, I think this is the easiest of the optional. I want to say this is probably the easiest of these, of this batch. Because Replica Riku's isn't... I could be wrong. I don't know, this is the first one we tried. But I mean, this is intended to be difficult. It's like the bonus challenge in the DLC. Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck. I don't think it should. Oh, we're past the halfway point. What kind of shield does, no, not that one. Not that one. Fuck, I'm just trying to check. Sir! I'm just trying to check there. Oh, it's not a barrier. Okay, I thought it was a barrier. Some of them, the blocks have barriers. So much weaker than. We can queue up some healing items. Yeah, I got hypo. Oh, we've got healing items. Use healing items. right? I feel you, Dark Riku, Replica Riku. Mouth, how you doing, my friend? You motherfucker. This motherfucker. You just got out of work? Hell yeah. How was work for you? I hope it was a quick and easy shift. And I hope now you're gonna get to relax and unwind for the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us right after you got out of work. I really appreciate that. It's not the easiest one. Holy hamburgers. I'm done with you. Oh, stop. Stop your teleporting. Sit still. Sir, sit still. You crazy bastard. You've done it. You've become the ultimate life form. This is not going well for me. I don't know why I decided I was going to summon this creature. This is not doing jack shit. I mean, it's buying me time. Oh, but it used all my mana. Hey, how'd you like that? How do you like that shit? You like that? Did that do anything for you? I don't think it did anything for him. I was hoping. You're hyped to just chill. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. That's absolutely what it's all about. This fight is not in the least bit chill. I like it when you just stay. No, don't go back on the ground. I like it when you're in the sky. You don't seem like you have many attacks in the sky. Whereas I have air combos for days. He killed me in the middle of me using my freaking potion. Sir, that's not cool. You gotta give me a courtesy potion or something. Well, I did load up some potions. But stalling for MP is going to become a thing anyway. I don't know what the strength here is. Let me just constantly get hit. He's crazy. Look at this shit. Oh. But yeah, your MP heal refills over time, so you get one heal. Because healing uses up all of your MP. Oh, he's gonna do his crazy shit. Holy freaking baloney. I'm calling baloney. Look at these freaking moves. Why don't I get cool moves like this ever? I'm just over here like swinging my Keyblade around. I'm the main character. I should get cool moves. I mean, I do have this. This is pretty cool. But I can't do it constantly. Well, here we go. Here we go. We got him on the rope. Oh no, he's doing this shit. Oh. Holy sweet Mama Jamba. We beat him. But that was only one of 13. There's 13 of these bosses. Oh, grants a moderate boost of strength. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, look at it. It turned pink. Oh. Let's quickly save the game. Okay, who else? I feel like Young Xehanort's gonna be really hard. Saïx is probably gonna be really hard. No, is this Larxene? Yeah, does Larxene... What does Larxene use? Oh, it is Larxene, okay.
Do we have to do this?
Well, she's got significantly less health than Riku did. Takes so long to charge it. No, no, please don't. She's got that freaking Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu. Uh-oh. Oh, this seems like... Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, don't do that. Whatever you're doing, stop. Oh, we got her. Oh, okay, so Replica Riku was not the hardest. Or was not the easiest. She was a lot easier. Permanently raises magic by 1. That's super helpful. Oh, we got strength boost. Oh, here we go. We got items we can use. I don't already got these, but here. Boost all the things. We're already at max level. We're not going to get any more levels. Ansem's going to be really hard. I don't know who this is. Oh, that's Xemnas. Oh, that's Xemnas. The X, of course. Xemnas is going to be really fucking hard. Oh. Vanitas? Or no, this isn't... Well, who is this? What's this? That's Vanitas. Oh, that's Terranort. Maybe Vanitas? I don't know. I think Vanitas is going to be tough.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, you have. Whoa. That's a cool trick. I like that. Can I learn that? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Took the risk and it didn't work out. Oh, we're so close. So close, yet so far.
Give it up. Too slow. Nope. Let's go. Dodge this. Rise. Darkness. Nope.
Oh, we're already doing horrible. Let's go. You're nothing. There. So long. Tater, thank you so much for the raid.
Red, shut up, man.
Oh. Tater, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Dryerborn, welcome on in. That was really loud. That scared me. Oh no. Laughing Crow, welcome on in. How's everyone doing? How is your stream, Tater? Welcome. We're playing a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 3. We're actually doing some of the optional DLC bosses, which are really freaking hard. It's my first time doing the optional bosses, so I'm struggling a little bit. But I'm trying my best. Chrissy Bell, welcome on in. How is everyone doing this evening?
Chilly, huh?
Dryerborn, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it.
Let's go. Dodge this.
Oh, I love me some Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts is one of my all-time favorite game franchises.
Dodge this. Take this.
We actually finished playing through the Remind DLC earlier. Although this was not, I have played the Remind DLC before, but I've never, the last time I played it, I never really got around to trying these bosses. So this is my first time fighting these boss. Sorry, I'm trying to talk while being extremely focused at the same time. Oof. Heard the boss fights are pretty fun. They're definitely interesting. They feel like, because I know the main complaint with KH3 was that the game was too easy. So it definitely feels like they just said fuck it and they threw everything at you at once. Laughing Crow, how are you? They're really tough. They take everything that you've learned up until that point and it puts it to the absolute test. And this is on standard. This isn't even proud or critical mode. This is just on standard mode. And I'm also at level 99, so I'm max level, and I'm still having a little bit of a time. We beat Replica Riku already, and we beat Larxene already. And I don't know why I thought Vanitas would be the next step down from them, but why not? I actually haven't done a critical mode run yet. I have done a proud mode run, but I have not done a critical mode run. I've heard that it's really rough. Honestly, proud mode in this game just kind of feels like standard in most of the originals. Oh. Yes, yeah, that's the nice thing with Critical is you do unlock Oblivion. We have Oathkeeper, but by the time they rolled out the DLC, I already had the Ultimate Keyblade, so I was honestly like, it feels a little late for you to roll out the 2 Keyblades that everyone likes, that are like everyone's favorite Keyblades. Because for everyone that was like a die-hard player when this came out, we had Ultima within like the first 2 weeks of the game being out. Some folks had it within the first couple days. I think it took me about 2 weeks to get Ultima. Oh, this is a real bad start. Yeah, all the different Keyblades have their technically it's one Keyblade, but you get different keychains that you affix to them that turn them into different forms. And the one that I have is the Ultimate Keyblade, which is like the best Keyblade in the game. Which there was a bunch of like fetch quests, mini games, and side quests, and all kinds of stuff you had to do to unlock it. Oof. Oh, Antiform was in the base game. You get Antiform. Yeah, when you're about to die, there's a chance of getting Antiform. It pops up above your commands as the Rage Form. It's called Rage Form in this game. The risk with the Rage Form is it heals you to full health, but you can't use any magic while you're in that form or any items. So you basically have to wait for the form to either die, or there's a Risk Charge, which is like the special move, which drains your health at the expense of heightened attack power and a really good finisher. But again, you can't heal while you're stuck in Rage Form. Oh, Brody. We got you some munchies, hell yeah! Oof. I like the DLC. I highly recommend. I know KH3 got a bit of a bad rap with like the fans of the series, but I really liked it. Sure, it's not as good as KH2, but we set really high expectations for it after all those years. I think it's a lot of fun. I think I've played through the main game about maybe 5 or 6 times. We've only done it once on stream, but oh. What's interesting with these optional fights in the DLC is they had to... a lot of these moves did not appear in their original fights in the main game. They actually completely designed new boss fights for these characters. We never finished the DLC. We started playing it on stream back in like February. We never finished the DLC when we started it, and also I knew I never did these bosses. But it's one of the. This is like my between all of the Kingdom Hearts games. These are like my feel-good games. They're the games I like to go back to when I just want to like chill. And I mean this is not just chilling because this is a tough fight, but like the main game is like my go-to, and I just want to like chill and play something. But we started it on stream, and I kind of wanted to... I threw it in as part of the viewer choice voting to see if folks would want to see some more of it on stream, and it won against... What did it face off against? Super Mario 3D World. I love that, Bo. Is it the clip of you singing the campfire song that you're working on, Orange? I'm real excited to hear how it turns out. Oh, I don't know why I didn't heal. I had full mana. I don't know why I did heal. I could have healed. Oh, no worries, Tater. Oh, that's right. I heard the new season started. I have to get caught up on the first season. I heard the new season started. I'm gonna wrap up here for the evening. So this is where we're gonna call it an evening. Oh wait, we have one thing to do first. Hang on. We gotta do the stream loot drawing for the evening. Let me get the wheel. We gotta draw our winner for the 50 packs of stream loot. Because we got a bunch of wonderful folks that picked up stream loot packs this evening. So let me get the wheel on screen so we can pick the winner. We'll throw on some tunes. But Tater, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Sorry that we're wrapping up so soon after you got here, everybody, but I do stream 7 nights a week. Well, I'm not actually ending now because we're gonna do the drawing, but I stream 7 nights a week. So if you like what you see over here, definitely pop on back by. Tomorrow we're playing we do a viewer requested game night every week. I'm gonna shuffle up these names. These are all the wonderful folks that picked up stream loot packs this evening. So I'm gonna be giving away 50 packs. This is the last chance if anyone wants to get in last minute for the giveaway. Last chance to pick up some stream loot packs. Otherwise, I'm going to spin the wheel in about 10 seconds. No. You've got a shot. Look, you're right there. You're right on the bottom on that little blue wedge. The Bard is on there a lot. Carly's on there a lot. Melgitos is on there a lot. Allie's on there quite a bit. It's dependent on how many packs you buy. So if you buy multiple packs, you're on the wheel however many times you buy packs. Not with channel points, just over on the Streamloots website. So I am going to go ahead and I'm going to spin the wheel. And we're going to see who our winner is. Well, it's going to be Bard again. Oh, Bard with the second victory in a row. I'll have to send Bard a message on Discord. Bard's going to get a message on Discord to see how they're going to divvy up their 50 packs. No, well, I think Mount Gidos was on there almost as much as Bard. But I'll send Bard an email, or not an email, a message on Discord after the stream, so that we can get the packs divvied out to all the wonderful, well, to Bard, or sometimes Bard gifts them to other folks. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll send Bard an email at bardowl.theowlery.com. But tomorrow we will be back. I'm gonna do our viewer requested game on Wednesday this week. Our viewer requested game this week is Sonic Forces. It was requested by the absolutely fantastic and absolutely wonderful Flanosaurus mainly to design some kind of really fucked up Sonic OC. I'm really excited to design whatever our crazy Sonic OC is going to be, because that's what the whole gimmick of that game was creating your own Sonic character, your own anthropomorphic animal character to adventure alongside Sonic. It was 2020 J Chili Deviant Art wet dream. I had a Sonic OC back in the day. I don't want to talk about that. Are there octopus Sonic characters? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I know I think it was a wolf when I've played Sonic Forces before. I think I made a wolf character, but I don't remember what all of them were. I know there was like cats and dogs, and I think wolves. I'm sure you could probably make your own hedgehog. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I'm gonna get it all reinstalled and everything and ready to go for tomorrow.
Chili hungry.
American Warbird, thank you so much for the follow. I love that name. That's a fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize if you're just getting here. We're getting ready to wrap up for the evening, but definitely pop on back by. Or if you came in with Tater's Raid, I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for stopping by and offering up your time to hang out here for a little bit. I really appreciate that. All right, so we did have a stream loot card redeemed for who we're gonna raid, which is gonna be Turtles and Chill. Is that how they spelled their name? Let me double check. I believe it's Turtles and Chill. Let's see. Turtles and Chill, spelled just like that. Okay, so Turtles and Chill. They're literally turtles that are just like it's just footage of turtles. It's a live stream of turtles. You don't know who Turtles is, but it's literally turtles. It's a live stream of just some turtles hanging out and living their life. There's some fish and there's like backstory for all of them. There's chill music playing. It's a good time. They're amazing. It's a really relaxing time. You like turtles? I like turtles too. Turtles are one of my favorite animals. They're better than the duck. The ducks startled me that one time when Flannel raided, and I had no idea. I left my phone with the stream up in here, and I went in the other room, and I just heard like water splashing around and weird noises. The ducks scare me a little bit. Yeah, there's another channel that's like Dash Ducks. We raided them the other night, and it's literally the same thing. It's just someone's got cameras set up to live stream their pet ducks, which is a really cool idea. If I had some kind of exotic pet, I'd keep a 24-hour stream of that pet hanging out if I had one. I don't have any pets, so I can't do that. But if I did, if I had like a pet penguin, you better believe I would make the channel Penguins and Chill. Because it would be the penguins and me. I'm Jay Chili. Alright, before I make any more dumb jokes, I'm going to hit enter on the raid. Invalid username. Oh, turtles. Plural. Turtles and Chill. There's more than one turtle. There we go. All right, so we're gonna head on over. We're gonna check in on the turtles. We're gonna chill with the turtles. You can spam some bootleg Pikachu emotes when you get over there, because we've got bootleg Pikachu emotes now. Why not? Why not make it a big old bootleg raid on over to the turtles? Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. For everyone that bought Stream Loot Packs, thank you. I really appreciate that, very much so. And whoever the wonderful anonymous cheerer who cheered 1,000 bits earlier, thank you so much. Oh, Brody, I love you too. Thank you so much for stopping by to hang out. You're all the best. Everybody here is the best, and I appreciate all of you. Orange, you have a fantastic night. Bo, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad I could share some of my Kingdom Hearts knowledge, even if a lot of it was probably much. Considering I kind of threw us into the middle of Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll go back and we'll play like the first game at some point, because I wouldn't mind doing that. It's real chill. It's a lot more reeled in than Kingdom Hearts 3. Merry Chrysler! Merry Chrysler to you too. Have a great night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. See you later, everyone. Have a great night, or a great day, or a great morning, whatever time it is where you're at. Have a good one. See you later, everyone.